you. My name's Sun.
I don't want to hear one.
Wow.
Look, after mutiny, the only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that...
Every built is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carefully. Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Targeting the shoulder. There it is. Tapping up.
And he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
So who's next? The one and only...
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
Huge boot.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Targeting the shoulder, and he has to tap. On the duel, will risk serious injury.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. There's truly a mystique about NXT. The black and gold brand has taken on a life of its own here in WWE. Boom! Boot!
Nice. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Taps out.
And a final elimination. This one's over.
Here is your winner, the Grim Reaper.
If NXT Mutiny holds up...
I'd question your strategy.
I know.
Yeah.
We had to fight our way out of that place.
That was a long...
Beating everyone up.
We got ourselves a...
Yeah, you just have to...
Trust me, if they...
You're my...
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny. No, 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 no! You gotta be kidding me!
You gotta be nuts just to even climb to the top of the pod.
And you gotta be ingenious to jump from it, Saxton.
Good God!
Holy hell! Is it enough? The cover! 2!
And the first elimination might be the toughest one to get.
And right now, Andre Chase
Back into the ring now. No way!
Absolutely insane!
That misstep might have cost them this chamber match. Oh, I heard a snap. Ankle pop. Boom. Oh. Getting set up in the corner now. Big knees. Face wash.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Climbing to the top of the pod. Surveying the landscape.
This is crazy.
Please. This is out of control.
What pinpoint accuracy from the top of the pod.
zero room for error, but threaded the needle perfectly. Oh, no!
Caution to the wind. Cover. There's 2. Breaks the count.
So close. That could have been it.
Andre wards that attack off.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
It's Duke.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final 4 competitors.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap.
And there you have it. It's all over.
We are looking at 3 superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber. He quickly slides into the ring.
Not from there.
Oh, no!
Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Cover! 2! And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam!
What power!
Two-star power driver.
Is there any life left in Jensen?
Is it enough? The cover!
From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber?
Up to the top of the pod. Just don't.
No!
From up high! Oh, my God!
Using the pod as a launching pad, and the attack hits the mark.
You can paint that dive and put it in a museum.
Please, no.
Good God! What just happened?
A gravity-defying leap from the pod ends in a thunderous collision.
I don't like the looks of this, guys.
Oh, my goodness. Not from up there!
That has to do it. That has to be enough for the elimination. Boom.
Just a blitz of offense on Frazier here.
Nathan keeps getting cut down.
Oh, what a big uppercut.
Incoming.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. High stakes here. He does not want to be there. You gotta be kidding me.
Bam! Right through the pod. Brutality like that is why the chamber is such a perilous battleground.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
3, no.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Bang! Vicious boot. Nathan is undergoing a thrashing.
Nathan Nathan's got to slow down this assault.
He's headed up high. What's this now?
On top of the pod?
Brace for impact.
No, 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 no. Oh, no. What impact.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Punch connects. Oh! Picking up steam. Here we go. There are no words. The pod was just totally obliterated with that hellacious impact.
Moving into the ring. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Oh, no. What's the plan here?
I have no idea, but I know it's not good.
Oh, my God, no!
Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith.
No, 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 no!
Throws all caution to the wind.
Crashing and burning.
Oh, no!
Absolutely insane.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Get this back into the ring now. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe it.
No, 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 no!
What are you thinking?
You gotta be kidding me.
That's how big you need to go in the chamber. Uh-oh. Going for the run.
Choke slam.
What power!
Stuffed him.
Can that finish Nathan?
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Climbing up those ropes now.
Oh, have mercy. I don't like how this looks, guys.
Unbelievable.
A miscalculation like that could completely alter the complexion of this match.
From the don't do it.
Oh, no. What impact.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
Oh, my God!
From up high. Oh, my God.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Oh, man!
And he heads back into the ring.
Big boot. Jeez.
Just a blitz of offense on Frazier here.
Nathan keeps getting cut down. Delivers the leg drop.
He's going up. Hey, wait a minute.
Looking to go big here.
I can't look.
Good God, what just happened?
And you just can't make mistakes like that inside the chamber.
The opposition has to smell blood in the water after that bad landing.
Pulled right back in.
Side slam. Ooh. Blow after blow. He's on continuous assault.
He's putting a ton of force behind every attack.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Boom! Oh!
Oh, no, this will not end well.
No, that's me!
What did we just witness?
Imagine the force it took to drive a human body through that reinforced pod wall.
Kick right to the midsection. Nathan is undergoing a thrashing.
Nathan's got to slow down this assault.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Vicious right forearm.
Saw it coming, and counters it.
Pulled right back in.
Side slam.
Ooh.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber.
Oh!
Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh! Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
He didn't even let the ref start the count. And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good. Ooh, man! Oh! Ooh!
High stakes here. He does not want to be there. You gotta be kidding me.
Spear! Right through the pod! When you're colliding with the pod at that force, there's no way the pod remains intact.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Oh no, and a reverse DDT.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Frazier gets met with a response. Boom! And a big boot.
And stays one step ahead.
Caught with a lariat.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Got him in the corner now.
On the top rope now.
Way up there.
And way down with a super choke slam.
Oh, what power.
Spiked him. That could be Frazier's demise.
Turning it into the pin.
2. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Pummels the shoulder.
Military press.
Ooh, just a blitz of offense on Frazier here.
Nathan keeps getting cut down.
Pulled right back in.
Side slam.
Ooh.
Nathan retaliates.
And Frazier needed that bad.
Boom. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Oh, and a big uppercut. And now he's going to the top rope. Climbing out of the pod.
Oh, this is going to be good.
No, this is going to be bad.
Oh, boy. This is out of control. And staying with it, into the cover.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
Running leg drop. Nathan is undergoing a thrashing.
Nathan keeps getting cut down.
Just grounded and pounded. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Why would you go to the top of the pond?
Well, it ain't for a better... No, 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 no!
You gotta be kidding me!
That's about the most devastating thing you can do in the chamber. Uh-oh. Going for the run!
Chokeslam! He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. On to the top of the pond. Oh, boy! This is out of control!
That is how you use every bit of the Elimination Chamber to your benefit.
To the top of the pod. This is one of the high-risk, high-reward situations.
I can't even imagine what the reward would be.
This is crazy.
Please.
Good God! What just happened?
The confines of the chamber making these superstars do outrageous things. Getting up on top of the pod.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Look out, baby! Oh, no! What impact!
Taking flight from the pod, and that's got to be the most damaging maneuver we've seen tonight.
Reaching the heights of the chamber pod. Not from there.
Oh, no.
From up high! Oh, my God!
Using the chamber to their advantage.
That has to be enough for an elimination.
Nathan is undergoing a thrashing.
Nathan's got to slow down this assault.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Face wash.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Going up high.
Clearly thinking about something risky inside the...
Please, no.
Unbelievable!
Flying off the top of the pod and getting the biggest impact possible.
Oh.
And Nathan dodges that one. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Wait. Climbing the pod?
Here we go.
Don't do it!
Holy hell!
Off the top of the pod, right on target, delivers the leg drop.
Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
Can he overcome this?
Right in the face.
My God. The life left in Nathan might be out.
Uh-oh. Fought off with an elbow. And Frazier needed that badly.
Time now for Nathan to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Goes into the corner.
Turning the tables. Big boot. Taking things to the top rope. Counters to gain the... Watch out! Diving clothesline!
Incredible height.
Just a blitz of offense on Frazier here.
Nathan keeps getting cut down.
No, 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 no! Throws all caution to the wind.
Risked it all from the top of the pod, and this might have changed the face of the match.
You can't be serious. Climbing to the top of the pod?
I don't think...
Oh, my God, no!
Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Risking life and limb off the chamber pod.
Heading up to the top of that pod.
Oh, no!
Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
High-flying maneuver takes out the competition.
That's one way to even the odds in the chamber.
He's definitely taking advantage here.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon.
I can't look.
Throws all caution to the wind.
Using the confines of the chamber to your advantage. Huge risk that paid off.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
This is getting more dangerous by the second.
Ascending to the top of the pod.
No, 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 no.
who got the worst of that exchange?
Gone!
This is out of control!
Now that's how you make a statement in the chamber. Be above the rest by soaring like the best.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Nathan is undergoing a thrashing.
Nathan's got to slow down this assault.
Oh, come on. There's no reason to climb up there.
No, 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 no!
What are you thinking?
You gotta be kidding me!
What pinpoint accuracy from the top of the pod.
Zero room for error, but threaded the...
Oh, my goodness.
Dynamite leaping tombstone.
Nobody's coming back from that. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam! Hopped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power!
Two-star power driver. That could be Frazier's demise. Cover, cover, cover.
2 count. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you... So...
That's the way you make an impression.
Come on. You walked into their...
She's right.
They could have jumped me.
If they created it...
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match. because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to...
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there.
Got it.
All right.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the...
And the challengers from Mutiny. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Reverse choke slam!
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Scissors kick!
No, don't you dare, don't you dare!
Oh my gosh, that's gross. That's a sadistic individual. You can sever an artery or suffer nerve damage after something like that.
Or at least need a tetanus shot.
Inverted Hurricane Rana. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse. Swanton.
From the outside, are you kidding me?
Wait a minute.
No way.
Wait a minute.
No way.
Don't do it!
Exploder suplex. Well, there she goes.
Striking with the axe kick.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Facebuster! Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Dragons.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
What an axe kick.
Looking to get airborne here. From the top. And he got there. He made the tag.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. Oh, direct impact to the chest.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Bam!
Oh, man, watch this. Freakish power.
Mounted palm strikes. Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Over and over. So much aggression.
Boom, boom.
Boom! Claymore delivered.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every op. This could be big.
Deep six. 6 feet deep.
Champ close to ending it here. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run this story. If after year after with Bayley, it wasn't
As that I sent you. Who do you think? You two? Maybe. So anyone else?
We're okay, but
No one did.
Punk.
It reminds.
But ultimately,
Yeah.
well, I don't think we...
I guess you're right.
I know you couldn't try. Keep in mind, these superstars... Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay.
Hey, we haven't had the...
What?
Punk would have been...
Punk made...
Okay, okay.
Wait. Big E's with Mutiny?
No, Punk's just...
So...
Why can't it be both?
You want in on Survivor Series?
Because I had an issue with Punk.
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long.
Understood.
I was wondering when you were going.
Cody?
Why? It's not just a brain. This whole mutiny is about one thing.
That's Mike.
I'm not one to play games.
Punk's a coward.
KO isn't.
Nobody doubts your drive.
Choosing someone else might.
I hear you.
Hey, Yus.
Just keeping my head.
Chaos?
I hear that.
You talking about someone like Roman?
Well, if anyone might...
Try.
No big deal.
Yeet.
We need...
It's just...
Yeah, because in another minute, mutiny might...
You're right.
That's what I'm talking...
What do you want, Oos?
Look, man.
Talk. Bro, after everything that's gone down between...
Listen.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock?
I tried, bro.
You need me.
I know.
Yeah. I'd beat you up.
Beat me up?
Is that right?
Oh.
Yo, that felt
For real, man.
Nah,
I don't
Willis
think-
squad?
Yeet.
I'm damn.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history at...
Jey Uso about to lock it in. A little tequila sunrise.
Saxton.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Here are your winners, the team of Jey Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly...
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal. Funny story.
Cool
Point
story.
is, mutiny was inspired.
3 on 2.
It's more than just. They want to break your.
Then it
Clearly,
should.
I'm not the best person.
Then maybe you can send Rock.
I'll send the word up.
It's about time.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's... the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough. Up and spine buster!
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah! Wow! A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and... Wait a second, it's The Rock! Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Oh man, kick to the face.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
He kicks out before the count hits two.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Kick right to the face. Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Early attempts rarely...
Oh, it is!
Braun's chances are fading.
He cuts the pin attempt short.
Oh! Boom!
Jumping headbutt.
Oh, no. It looks like that busted him open pretty bad.
An impressive sequence from Jay.
A full...
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. The tequila sunrise.
Oh. This is locked in.
Tap out.
Here are your winners, the team of Jey Uso and Solo.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we need?
It looked like...
And this is on their...
He made his choice. He's not coming.
Then what are we doing, Oos?
Look, Oos, we step into NXT? Maybe.
Okay. If this is our stand...
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle. And it...
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Ooh! DDT!
Fight. Uh-oh.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespect.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And a good strong kick out there.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Right to the face.
My God.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Nice clothesline.
Super kick! Sammy's scheme sure helping him out there.
Jay doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table.
Ripping at the eyes. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Oh, my!
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. That's going to fire you up with anger.
Oof. And big concern here is Sammy is bleeding profusely, guys. Things are heading ringside now.
Oh, man. Obviously hoping to take things to the next level with this ladder.
And another big right.
Oh! And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
Neck breaker. Oh, kick to the face. Oh, what a headbutt. That just knocked him a bit off balance. Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Oh, what for?
Oh, I think we might actually get the win here.
No, he kicks out.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Oh, rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Here we go. Through the air. And connects.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Well, get up! Slingshot cross body? That was ridiculous. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot.
Top rope. Uso splash! No way Sammy recovers from that. Nasty kick to the face.
KO feeling the full force of that.
From the top.
Breaker.
Right into the lower back.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in the Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has kicked aside. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny. All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight. Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah, he's watching the number.
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us. Rhea, welcome.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it...
Oh, I'm well aware.
People are saying that...
People are saying is...
Okay, that doesn't sound like you.
I don't need to do anything.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off.
I have a lot of pull.
Make that happen, and
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get...
I'm in. Go.
I never
Don't
thought
get.
so. I guess
is there,
everything.
Unless Paul wins,
I heard you wanted.
So
to...
you want to put a target on my
Look,
back?
I'm just trying.
I'm going to.
Why make things harder?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lila Valkyria and Nia hijacks are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
Getting out of harm's way.
Well scouted by Ripley. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Roundhouse. Crossbody wipes them out. Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Ooh, steel chair to the ribs. Oh, man. Look at this serious combination of strikes.
With a vicious series of strikes. Painful attack focused on the chest.
Oh, that's a hard kick. That can make an opening for her. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Rhea.
Rhea.
I can
It's fine.
ask
First
her. If
coach.
you weren't
That
passed,
doesn't sound- Either way.
whatever, true.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
Introducing the challenger.
This is what these competitors have worked.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and It's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Talk about rocking the jaw.
Reversal from Morgan.
Ooh. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She gets around the attack.
Brought down with that maneuver. Back into the ring she comes. Right on the chops. Vicious headbutt.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact!
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
An eruption of offense from Ripley.
drop kick. Mounting. And hammering away.
Liv is losing any kind of it.
Vicious stomp to the back, and the camel clutches up.
And that's it. New champs. New champs.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's Women's Championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making.
If there's one thing, I'm...
All right.
The following is scheduled for
This is what it's all about for these women. This title. Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Rhea Ripley's taking a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner, and
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can...
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering. Now,
Can we make the announcement?
There's just...
And
I've
what's
got to make a quick trip.
what did he offer you?
The same thing you did.
Are you for...
Am I? I don't even...
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for
Social media is buzzing. I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the... Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the Women's Championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking. I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley is going to throw the WWE Championships in the trash.
Or the NXT Women's title. We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea.
We weren't sure which way you were gonna land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You want to know a secret?
Does that mean we should be worried about your loyalty?
Speaking...
Whatever. If they want to play...
It's ridiculous.
And the entire world is...
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown.
We can't be too ready.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
I'm good whenever you two are.
live event match is gonna be epic. Want to be a part of it?
The following contest is an extreme...
I heard your allies have a big idea.
They do. I'll have them stop.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly.
You two?
No.
Fair enough.
We figured. What is...
The word is that the only way for a team from our... Okay. If you...
Good.
Set it up.
Normally in a tournament.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
But now we go backslide here. There it is. Shoulders down. In position. Still in. Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. The tequila sun breaks the hold. Rescued from a potential tap out.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
The shoulders are down. And that breaks up the pin. Pulls the trigger. Ball and a knee strike. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, and a forearm smash. Oh. Kiyosa with a big punch. Now he's eating them all. And meanwhile, Spears. Vicious right forearm.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
She couldn't take it anymore. Look out. Simple but effective. And a well-timed counter.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch applied.
Great control here. Hazard with nowhere to go. Could be approaching attack.
Tap out. There it is.
Here are your winners, the team
Did you see?
That's because you think Punk.
Yeah.
Don't start.
Never. But we've all been on...
You think there was something?
Maybe.
Good.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Good grief! That stop sign flew like it was a Frisbee.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Manages to land a big headbutt.
Oh, man. My goodness. Hitting so hard that the bolts just bursted off the railing.
Oh, from all... No! Unbelievable!
A dive from the ceiling connects, and both superstars are in a world of hurt.
In the battle against gravity, everybody loses.
Oh, my goodness.
That was... There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Big right hand from main event.
And another one. Boom, what a kick. What grace. Float over to the... Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Lexis King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next.
Samoan drop. Oh, what a headbutt.
We've got a tag. And he avoids what was coming. Oh! Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied. Pain just painted all across.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Boom on the jaw.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it. This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next. Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time. That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves. This could be a preview of Survivor Series. This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor. What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny. But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
At least.
Which Punk?
Well.
But I'm like...
Well.
And even though the entire...
Then we should leave.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt.
I like that. I mean...
You remember all those
I do.
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny Minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a...
Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling. Refuse.
Here are your winners, the...
Here we are. The future.
No pressure, though.
Now,
You have something in mind?
don't forget we got my brother and my cousin too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third.
So long as we have this kind of...
It's the first line of defense for Team WW. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Turn out the lights.
It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
What a barrage of stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Hoisted up. Whipped over in his cover. Shoulders are down.
She kicks out with authority.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Sent hard into the corner.
She countered that into her own offense. Roundhouse kick. That was nasty.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric and driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley hitting that move with the crack of doom.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Tied.
No doubt Ripley
setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's...
It's her own damn fault.
Overconfidence.
They've used cricket.
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine?
As a matter...
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Watch out. All the way to the outside. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Owens needs to find an opening.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Dropping the elbow. Owens taking in another punishing attack there.
And the only thing on Roman's mind
Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This is spear by Reigns. Owens cannot recover from that. Could that be enough?
For the win.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God. You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
It's not often we see the Tribal Chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
Owens was scouted there.
Oh, Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Reigns back and forth we go. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Owens calling his shot. Reigns in his sights. Owens wants it. Stop it! Owens got all of it.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? What? What just... I can't. Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And Owens is livid right now. We thought for sure that was 3.
Into the neck breaker.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Owens will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that. From the top. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Oh. Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And he gets set back into the ring.
That's it. I think KO might be out. Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner. Superman punch. Absolutely no remorse with that shot. Reigns just cutting up.
Reigns.
Reigns got all of it.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's 2. He kicked out at 2.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. The pain's too great. That's it.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman.
We're right back in this.
Kevin Owens got taken apart.
It helped that it was finally a fair.
Nope. I was...
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd.
It's possible.
That's what we're expecting.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't...
No.
I'm going to find...
You don't have time.
Wolf.
There you see what's at stake. The end.
this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Bam! Smart, attacking the arm. Running leg drop. Ooh. Punch right to the face.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, our strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that can always change.
Oh, my God.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, he flips that around.
Oh, man!
Ouch.
Ripped in the hard way. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Contact to the back of the neck.
Big boot. Vicious.
Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag. Clothesline. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Oh, man, look at this power. Strong counter from Punk. Boom. Tearing down the leg now.
What now?
Stop right to the gut.
Boom. Draped across the top rope.
Oh, clubbing forearm. And Punk gets countered there. Big forearm. He's completely on defense now.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
Choke slam!
What power!
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God. What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring.
It's been a while. If we hadn't. When I agree, I was that. So, but now that I see,
then you.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time.
To say things have been.
It's hard to avert your...
Good. Then you know...
Ah.
What?
You've lost control, Becky.
Listen, we're supposed to be on...
So now you've decided you...
I can't give you a new W.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied.
Great. So we're just here to talk.
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either.
Ah, there?
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him.
Interesting. I know you said no. I have a pretty good idea of some...
Good.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the Outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
A chance to face Alundra Blaze? If that's what it takes to earn your respect and get you to join the fight, I'm in.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
We've got a former WWE top draft pick facing Alundra Blaze. This is going to be a barn burner.
No kidding. Alundra's not just a trailblazer. She set the entire woods on fire with her skills.
She'll need those skills in this one, and we might need to find out how high the change fees will be to change our flights.
I always get fully refundable tickets. You never know when an unfairly disgraced superstar is going to show up needing help.
Now that's using your head. It happens more often in our business than other lines of work. So let's see if today's match adds another stop on our schedule.